Yo, good morning. Hello. And hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. You don't need to stall or anything. Let's get right into it. Battle.net. Yesterday was a good run. We did level 1 through 24. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that, Ada. We did 1 through 24. We're pretty okay for professions as well, so we're gonna continue doing that. And we're gonna lower the music a touch, maybe like that. And we're gonna hop into it. How's it going, Ada? How's your summer been? That was not a Pepsi. That was a Lando Norris monster. Good times. Whew. Right. No camera today. Again, because it's 35 degrees in my room. So, my balls are sweaty. What is this? No. I have bad news. Oh, Goose. What's up? Do I have to? I'm satisfied. Look, this is very weird. But yeah, my character got stuck yesterday and I had to remedy that. Like, that's so strange, honestly. Alright, okay, so we have to learn to ride. So realistically, we're gonna go back to Bloodhoof Village, which I think we have our... Yeah, look at that, Hearth. Not sure if the PC is working any better, Ada. It's random blue screens in Path of Exile at least. It has been stable during WoW sessions. But it occasionally spikes up to like 95 degrees Celsius. And according to Asus and everybody, that's okay. It should be 95 at times, but I think it's way too high. And considering I do get blue screens, I think it's pretty weird. Hey, he has gone into energy drinks, huh? You said you would never. What is this? The brown Kodo. Do I need that? Don't I already have like a couple of mounts here? I do, in fact, have a few mounts. Can I do something super random, like ride around on this, bro? We'll do... That is so unthemed. It's improbable. Yeah, just take it easy with Red Bull if you're not used to it, because it does induce anxiety, among other things, of course, and it's expensive, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know which one I'll use. Maybe I'll just use the Drake. Yo, Jupiter! Yeah, I'm still getting blue screens, and well, Enet fixed everything. They had in their tests and benchmarks, they never had more than 75 degrees Celsius on the CPU. So I get the PC and I start a Path of Exile and it runs up to 92 degrees Celsius immediately and shuts down. So it's a bit lackluster in how it works, I'll be honest. All right, we have our... That's cool. We don't get to do anything around here, so I am gonna hop over to this guy, fly all the way back to Ashenvale, I hope. Yeah. Oh, what a weird route that is. I feel like I'll go here instead. And like herb and stuff on the way. Yeah. Wait. You know what? I have to go back to OG. Because I think I have some stuff to melt before we go on. Yeah, we have bronze stuff to melt. I'm my parents' personal driver today. They're headed to a concert. Oh. Did they test the correct PC? I was like, did you test it in like a game? Here's the thing. Did you test it in a streaming and gaming environment? No, we just stress tested the CPU, crunching numbers. I'm like, well, that's not what I do. That's not how I use the PC, you know? I spent 6k euros for it to work properly. But for my purposes, I'm not doing any programming or 3D rendering like that. So that was pretty lame. But they ended up changing the RAM sticks, which were bad. Drug needles everywhere. Welcome to England. It is what it is. But you... I don't know. Ooh. Hopefully it's gonna be better today. There's a little bit more air at least. Because yesterday was dreadful streaming. But it's okay. You know what I need? I need a coaster for my monster, because right now I have the monster on the mouse pad, and I don't want it there. I also don't want it on the desktop. Not sure what I'll do here. But yeah, we're doing 1 through 90 here. I want to do some Mop Classic, get back into streaming, and then we'll hop back and forth, big single player games, and you know what we do here in the channel. It's just so cozy to play WoW, and it's one of the games that I can play infinitely. And I don't get tired I don't get tired when I stream it either, because I don't have to think. And it's like never intense or whatever, so. Unless you're doing mythic raiding in retail, then it's death. Frasse is here, my neighbor's cat. Oh, I see. Hello, Frasse. Let's see if we're live on YouTube. Looks like we are, indeed. Yesterday I had some copyright claims on the channel because we did play a lot of trance music. So that's unfortunate. But it seems to be working on Twitch anyway. You know, oh shit. English. I wonder if I can route the music so that I can only pick up the audio from the music. Now, I say that because I was thinking of the Twitch VOD track, but it also removes all the in-game audio. Like, there's no sound at all, it's just my voice, and that becomes a little weird, honestly. Alright, let's head into Valley of Honor, I think, get some stuff melted. Oh, that is a wonderful cat, yeah. That's cozy. That's what they should look like. Big kitty. Nom nom. Food. Are we still... They're still yellow, so that's fine for the quests and everything. But I should probably, as I hit 25, I should start queuing again. I don't want to get double instances. And we're some 10 levels away from dual spec, I believe, so we're gonna be going Resto for all the dungeons after that, so I can heal a little. The idea is to help people out on this character, just be people's pocket healer. This one should have Stone Talon Mountains in it now. Yeah. We're gonna try to transition from Ashenvale into Stone Talon, because the Stone Talon quests look pretty fun, having never done them. You don't have to be there at all. That one's cool. This one's fine. Alright, let's do some melting. Melting good. Tends to sleep in the middle of our street. Oh. See. That is cool and cozy. Doesn't give a... Alright. That also means he's probably gonna die. Unless he's old already. Perhaps we'll lower the music a little more. Yeah, that'll do. I think you guys can hear the music still, right? $13. Right, soon time then. Love to see it. Love to see it. I tried installing like a USB fan. But weirdly enough, when I put that USB into the PC, I got so much coil wine for the extra electricity going in, so I decided not to use it. Don't like that. How was work today, Jupiter? And when am I losing you in chat? So let's assume we get to 85 using bronze here. Then we can sell the rest. Oh, we get to 90. Alright. I'll take it. I will take it. Even more. It'll go to 95 if we get lucky. Alright. Sure. 91. Now we're not cooking though. Look at that. We had 13 straight crafts. 13 straight crafts without a singular skill point in green. Alrighty. Of course I can. So this one is 60%, right? Yeah. Was there an auction house right here? Oh, there's a split auction house. Okay, cool. Trader's Hall. Nice. We'll see if anybody wants anything.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? I have some core stone. Sure. Posting all that is fine. And then we have some wool cloth. I'm okay with this as well. We have some copper bars. Oh, wow. Dude, this is bank. And we also have bronze bars. 104. Cool. Age Royal is kind of free. And the rest I think we can keep unless this is worth anything. No. Actually? No way. No way this is 400 gold, right? We'll see if anybody wants it. I mean, transmog and everything, right? But I doubt it. Alright, I need a Control F keybind right there. And that's where I want my travel form. To... Oh, wait, is it not travel form? It is travel form. T Ravel. Yep. Alright, perfect. Now, the rest I think we can just get rid of. Get some monies. Slowly making bank here. Slowly making bank. This, we're just getting rid of all of this, I think. Silk we're keeping. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. And we should be good to roll. Yep. We just also upgraded our skills, so we're gonna be fine in Ashen Vale too. Just see the quest right here, Dreadhead Redemption. Nice. Beautiful. Not the flying trainer, but the wind rider. Yes, please. That's not right. This is right. Yeah. What's closer, actually? Where is Saturnar? Wrong. This one. Splinter Tree is probably still closer. Zoom, zoom. We also need this one. Five spam. This one needs to add that as well. There we go. Perfect. All right. Perfecto. Let's see, this Dreadhead Redemption is... We don't have to do anything, we just have to chat with him. And it's giving us a solid ring, so why not? Hello, Durak. We need to do something about this, huh? Here we go, guys. Today's grind has begun. I am pretty sure we can hit 35 today. That would be the ideal situation anyway. Okay, so that's going back to OG. We won't be doing that just yet. Also need to set a new hearth somewhere. I think this is alright. It's okay. We're not using any sort of rested XP this time around. Figured we'd do it the slow-paced way. As we're doing professions as well, it wouldn't make too much sense just blasting or doing like 9 dungeons in a row to hit 10 levels, you know? Hi. Oh, nice. Hur gör Va? Skriv då. Skriv när du är framme och så. Of course you are. Bra idé. See you soon. So we need to get right in here, kill some demons, yeah? Yes, indeed. Perfect. There's a bruiseweed right here. Oh. Cool, cool. What do we have here? So we have demon portals. And that's level 25. Awesome. I think we unlocked glyphs right there. Yeah, we have 2 possible glyphs. I'm gonna have to look for some when we're in Orgrimmar. Maybe there's any sort of reducing cooldown on dash would be nice. Right, I think there's gonna be a rare mob here as well. Should be anyway. Are these mega green? Oh, they're level 9, or they're only 19. I'm 25 and I'm still doing this. I think we should bail out. I think we should head straight to Stone Talon once we're done here. Yeah, 100%. Oh shit, 1k already. Big boom. Big bada boom. Lilo multipass. Alright, I need to block the microphone from my fan as it's getting a little weird. Nope. See, there's one. Really? Okay. Oh, just one more? A few more? He went straight ahead. Should have respawned already. Maybe not? I'll take this one. Okay, bye. Very nice. Very nice. We can queue for a dungeon right now, I think. Still Veiling Caverns, though. I hate that possibility. I don't like that at all. Maybe we'll just herb and like mine our way up to 120. I don't think I can go into Stone Talon anyway without our skills. Yeah, I gotta pick up some like Briarthorn and Bruiseweed. Maybe add some more veins in the roots. Because these are all good still. And these are yellow, so that's fine. And then we're gonna get silver ones too. Yeah, let's start up today's stream by catching up on professions. I'm gonna need some 20 20, 25 or so for mining, and I think I gotta reach like 115 in herbalism before we can do anything. Or, well, continue rather. See, the wild steel bloom right here is, I think, 105. 115 even? Alright. That gives me an even bigger incentive to just try to continue farming a little before we continue. Life roots are 120, I believe. 150? Jesus. I don't think I can get a lot in the Barrens at this point in time. Oh, I forgot to turn in the quests though. Nice. See if we get stuck today. I had to leave the I had to leave the game, ask for GM assistance to move it. Obviously, it's AI though, so. Oh no. All right, we're good. That was uncalled for.
Welcome, friend.
Right.
Blood and thunder.
Done and done. But there's one mission. We still have to turn in some quests. I think we skip this one. Or perhaps we fly over and then ride back before we go into Stone Talon. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's take this flight to Soromgar. That's gonna be perfect. I see a lot of wild steel bloom, but I also want to move this thing. It's kind of in the way, honestly. We're gonna need some smaller flowers. We gotta get some bruiseweed and briarthorn and such. Oh, there should be Strangle Kelp around. Right? Strangle Kelp should be plentiful. We'll have to check it out. Nice. All right. We're just quickly gonna have this one. So maybe I'll pick this up. We're gonna be in there anyway, I think. That's okay. Now, let's see if there are any Strangle Kelp around. I'm pretty sure that I can pick it up at 95, so... or lower. I don't think we're doing any missions here with them being so low leveled. Rat King, hello? Hello? How's it going? XDDing? Alright. We shall see. Yes, okay, kelps are good. Kelps are good. We're gonna swim around a little. 290. That's awesome. We'll just head up into Darkshore as well. Unless we can find more. How's your Turtle WoW adventures coming? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. I wonder, is Mists of Pandaria where you can get other aquatic forms? Because this one is so weird. I don't even know. Is it like a leopard seal? Shapeshifts into an aquatic form. They could have chosen literally anything. I am 25. I stopped at 24 yesterday, and I'm hopeful of getting to like 35 today so I can get Jewel Spec. So we can start healing. Nice. This, I think, like, doing professions, when they introduced getting experience in Cataclysm, I think it's the best choice they've ever done. It's awesome. Yeah, Glyphs is 25, and Aquatic Form, I think, has one glyph at least. So we're kind of fixing our professions before we hop into Stone Talon, as I don't want to get into an area where, you know, both veins and herbs are going to be red. That is, I'm definitely not stressing. I've come to fruition in how incredibly boring it is to stress in an expansion, because as you hit level 90, you're gonna be maximized for gear within like 100 hours of playtime. And then you're just sitting there, logging on to do dailies, and I just don't like that in any capacity anymore. Specifically when gearing is so linear, like, you know, in Path of Exile you can get any sort of gear combination on any sort of item and you can craft and such. But there's only a certain set of items in here that you actually want. Therefore it's just so easy to gear. So we're gonna chill around for the first hour, get our levels. We're 101 already. And start looking for silver veins and such. That'll do. The more. And copper veins. Yeah, copper is kind of obsolete now. So we're gonna need to loot either tin or silver veins before we can get into iron. However, mage oil is well within our reach. And up here, there's gonna be plenty of other things. Hey, Shoofy! Hi! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Are you guys, you know... Do you have a sauna as well in the UK? It's so warm. We've had 25 to 30 degrees now for 2 weeks in Sweden. It's crazy, actually. Absolutely mad. Nice. Look at all these herbs. Da, da, da. Weirdly enough, the raid never popped up on my feed. Why is that? Strange. I gotta see why that happened. Regardless, welcome everybody. The chillest of WoW streams. Self-proclaimed chill master. Right. No, leave me. Thank you. How's the WoW? I don't know. I've been away from World of Warcraft for such a long time, so I figured, hey, let's revisit and let's do something I've never done, which is play Horde. Over, you know, 20,000 hours of actual World of Warcraft, I've never really committed to Horde. So this time around we're leveling through the old zones and we're testing out the Horde routes and what happens on that side. How is... Yeah, how is it? How is everything? How's UK? How's Heat? How's your art? Are you doing a lot of animated stuff for VTubing? I don't see your stuff anymore because I kind of removed my Twitter account. Or I'm not there. It's still around, but I don't care about Twitter too much anymore, so I don't get to see your stuff. Perhaps you have an Instagram though. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I can follow you there. We are looking for strangle kelps. Maybe we should just be inland, actually. There's a lot more herbs and such. And we can lick that mountain for tin and stuff. I definitely have to check that out. I didn't see your raid pop up in my feed. I just saw it as an alert. Not a fan of that, really. But I hope everything is well. Yeah, agreed. 100%. 100%. Am I still tracking minerals? Yeah. Give me that. Yoink. Mine now. So I think I needed 115 for Wild Steel Bloom. Then we're good for Herbalism and we can move on. But I do want to get some more mining skills before I move on. I feel like Stone Talon Mountains don't really have iron though. That's a higher level route, perhaps. I don't know what happened in the game since Deathwing pooped the place in Cataclysm. So plenty of copper veins, however, no real luck for the tin part. We are in... They're probably low level, yeah. I'll go snag this Briar Thorn before we move on. How long have you streamed for now, Shufi? I feel like we met in like 2017. Perhaps 2016 even. Da, 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 da. Wait, I'm confused. How do I... Is there a bridge of sorts? That is a steep climb, really? Does that work? Okay. Sure. Hey, Scandy. Good evening. No Pizza Hut today, please. Just mac and cheese. I think since 2017? Amazing. Amazing. Well done. And it's not like... I feel like you haven't really had any breaks either. You've just been rocking it. Such a good job. Inspirational. I think I'll ride through... Yeah, I'm gonna ride through Ashenvale, see if I can get some tin. Because there's only copper around, but I am getting good herbs, so... 420. Da, 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 da. As soon as we get 115, we can get the Wild Steel Bloom, and then we're on pace for 150. That'll be easy. Oh, nice. Let me get this. Da, 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 da. That one's still not in range. Can I move those? We'll see. I kind of want to move these up here. Square minimap button. I don't know. They're not weak auras, right? No. I don't know which add-on that is. Strange. It's okay. But most of the time I have some herbs up here and I want to see what it is. It's definitely not Gargoyle. It's not my slot either. It's not that big of a problem. Nice. Da 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 da. Brew Sweet up ahead. Love to see it. On 14, closing up on what I need here. Really? Okay. It's a big aggro radius for level 20s. Sure. That's okay. Is it worth... Let's take this route down here. I think we'll get some exploration out of it. Perhaps another tin vein. Steel Bloom, not yet. Very soon though. And we should probably return to Orgrimmar before we do anything else. If I hit 125, we can also start doing Journeyman. Continuously improving slowly. Nice. There we go. And there's also a tin vein right here. Perfect. Now we can get all the now we can get all the wild steel bloom as well. So ideally I'd hit 125 herbalism and 105 mining, I think. That'll be a good kind of measure point. Yeah. Let's do it. Another tin vein up here. Don't mind if I do. And then we'll travel east. Because we're not getting anything from melting tin right now. No, nor door. So we're not getting bronze either. So everything we're doing up at this point, up until this point, is just money. So we're not going to be able to use what we're carrying for further skill ups right now. Unless, actually... Hold on, steel bars is, I think, bronze and like coal. Realistically, we could make a lot of steel bars. Let's try to do that anyway. Or was steel iron? It's probably iron. Man, it's been a while since I played the game. I've been playing a lot of Season of Discovery at the end of it, but I haven't really touched upon, you know, Cataclysm Classic, or I haven't played Retail WoW since I tried The War Within. I started playing it. Okay, so 135. Yeah, 125 for King's Blood. Makes a lot of sense. So that's our next objective. Getting to 125 herbalism. Which I think we're gonna get just by running around here, as we're gonna find a lot of wild steel bloom. Neat. Oh, I just reminded myself of a weak aura. So it's a weak aura that kind of tracks what you loot. Skill points and stuff also pops up on that one. Not sure which one it is. Or if it was called Luxus Loot or something. Awesome. Finding all the veins we need. So this guy has a quest. And I think I'll be able to just turn that in very close by. Yeah, perfect. Bonus XP. Very bonus. I love how Tauren Druids have some sort of illusion. Like, this is 60% speed. But the horse is riding so slowly. However, this one is slower, but it seems faster. Zug zug. We're not doing too much here. We're turning in some stuff. Take the Cromgar wagon to the fold. We're doing that actually. We're just gonna turn in what we have here and go for a quick tour. Nice. Was that healing touch? It was. That's amazing. So we could theoretically just heal some dungeons now as Boomy. I like that. So what did we get? We got Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars is a passive for balance. There's a 30% chance when you deal damage. Ah. Oh yes, we're gonna get an instant Star Search. LFG. That's super. Alrighty. Just a quick loop around over here. See if we can get some stuff before we hop into Stone Talon. Dungeons are also fine right now. Yeah, we got Shadowfang Keep, Stockades. We have all of it. Pretty sure Healing Touch is pretty slow. Yeah, 2.5. It's okay. I'll go straight up here. This seems like an area for herbs. Maybe not. It's burning. Thunder Peak. We'll see. Herbs and veins. So, which one would I need or want? Let me see here as we're mining. So, Blooming Restoration is not happening. Dash is nice for speed, I guess. Starfall is nothing we have just yet. Hurricane is just PvP. That's also kind of PvP. Nature's Grasp. Rebirth is... That's good in dungeons. However, Glyph of Regrowth would be good for leveling, I'm assuming. I'm surprised to see like virtually nothing in here that an actual raiding balance druid would want. Yeah, there's not much in here. Master Shapeshift. Weird. Pretty weird, yeah. Don't kill me, thank you. Please. Oh. Nice. It would be so nice if we could improve our skills a little before going back to Orgrimmar. $106 is decent. Alright, I'll... Let's start like this. Let's head into Stone Talon right now, or actually... Let's try to find a classic dungeon, get some XP, see if we can get some loot from the end. Rings and such would be nice. Maybe legs. Alright. This, I think, would be how we do it. Yes.
For the Horde.
Wait. Confused? Where's the wagon? There. Okay. We're moving out. Here we go. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Okay. And now that pops. Not sure where I'll be if I accept that now. I guess I'll accept. Can I teleport a dungeon? Yeah. Can't. I'll be there in a sec. I am stuck in a vehicle. There we go, we're in. Now let me hop off. I don't recall. Yeah, I'm not supposed to hop off now. It's usually like Shift T. I don't see it. We've got some killing to do. Indeed. Let me in. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now, teleport to dungeon. Hello? Oh, they're in a boss fight. Okay. Got it.
What do you need? Strength.
Kill stuff. Love that. Maybe we can get in now. Nope. Soon, though. All right. We kill some elf killers then. There's a landmine we gotta arm. Well, they're dying in there. There we go. Nice. Rank and file, just for safekeeping. Oh, they've done this entire part. Okay. Where do I have my revive? There. Okay, control 1 is good for that. Kill 50 Scarlet Crusaders. Oh, nice. Nice. The heck? They're just standing there. Ah, because cannons got it. Welp. These guys are blasting. Oh yeah, this is new.
Another chance to test my might.
Yes. Test your might. While I miss half of my skills, just test your it.
On your guard.
Would absolutely be cool if I could get some hit. What's the level of this guy? 31? I see. I'm 25, I think. Yeah, it's weird. Nice though. How I wish I had some sort of AoE right here. Holy moly. That's later though. I think like level 40 or something. Thank you for tossing money at us. Pretty dope. That's a sick pull.
Everything
Alrighty.
must burn.
I might have. Looks like I've skipped one of the quests here. Unfortunately.
By fire.
I'm not hitting anything. What's bro? Level 31 again, yep. Alright. We have some decent gloves that we're gonna pick up. But that's it. Codex of the Crusade. Did I get it? I did. Okay. Oh, nice. Pseudo gloves for now. Guess we teleport out and back. See if we can do that before they stop and end. They do, but I'm in combat, so... We're probably getting that dungeon again. It's not a problem. Yeah. Now we're cooked. Guaranteed to get that one again. Some very nice completion XP up in there. Alright, so what are we? We're grunts. I'm interested in doing this entire zone, actually. Only because I've never done it before. Watch the follow-up be kill sentinels or ambushers right now. Hey, this is good. Hey, welcome back, Jupiter. Dornasian scouts slain. Alright, well that's to the south at least. Is the concert at Verkstan or? Oh, Mervegan. Fun. However, Horde players I don't think have any... Yeah. Realistically, we don't have anything here. of driving our new car. It's so nice and luxurious. Nice. What is it? Don't say Tesla, please. Extra parachutes. Funny. Ooh. Nice. Link and I were there early summer. It was so cool. I'd never been there actually, even though I've lived here for 17 years. But that was fire. That sounds amazing. Tuareg. One of those, you know, cars you don't know how to pronounce. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah. I like that. I'm downing another Lando Norris right now. It's so good. I think it's also very good because they don't really drop new monsters. It happens so like seldom. But when it happens, I overdrink the one I like. Okay, I remember the Valentino Rossi one. The Doctor. Still one of my favorites. Absolute banger. Solid. Oh, wow. We don't have anything cool like that. I guess the only pseudo cool thing about our car is when we bought it, we got completely new Michelin tires that were like 20k. They're beefy. And some really nice rims actually for the winter tires. They're like matte black. What's coming next? Fairy Fire is... Right, but I'm not using that as a boomkin ever. Solar Beam is 28. Nice. Nature Swiftness is not gonna work. That'll be for like Rebirth or something. Speaking of which, do I have Rebirth or is that something that comes later? It seems... There, level 56. There it is. The reason we have a new car is because I got into it. No. Wait. Wait, like you, as in you were the driver? Are you okay? You were in a car accident? No. Jesus. I've been in a car accident once, but a car drove into us from behind. She was looking at her phone while we were in like a traffic jam. And the story is, what was really sad about that, and also very good, was that she had had her driver's license for like 1 week. So she lost it. Both cars were fine, but how? I'm confused. Because I think she drove into us in just, I think it was 35 kilometers per hour or something. Very, very slow speeds. However, my car was totaled. It bent the entire under parts of it, so they couldn't salvage it. Hi! My confidence took the hit. So you were the reason? I'm assuming? Obviously you drove into it when you phrase it like that. Makes me wonder where it happened. I'm assuming it happened in a corner, or you drove into something. Fire in the hole! Well, I don't care too much about the car. I'm happy you're fine. Things are replaceable, people aren't. Unless they're assholes, then you can replace them. XD. What? Agreed! See? 100%. We were driving at maximum 15. Yeah. I hear that. Usually the way it goes. Nice. Oh, yeah, right, there's a cooldown. It's strange sometimes how very... Because I had the same experience, right? We were hit from behind at like 30. Like very max 30 kilometers per hour. But like I said, we had to replace the entire car. And it was my first car as well that I bought for my own money. And I had the car for 2 weeks. So after that, I didn't have a car for like 13 years because I didn't need one. Yeah. Long line because of construction. The car broken down in the left lane. I was briefly looking at that car. Right, yeah. So, the classic. You drive into something. That's obviously super awkward. I can get that. That's so awkward. And also, young female driver stereotype. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. That's so unfortunate in society as well. That's pretty much what happened with me. Exactly like that. She lost attention for 2 seconds, watched her phone in a, you know, traffic jam, and then crashed into me. It's unbelievable how weak cars are, though. Like I said, we had to replace everything because the, like, car case underneath, or whatever, completely bent. So it wasn't traffic worthy anymore. I really find that so weird. Super kind older couple though. They were just happy that we were all okay. I had a panic attack during it all. Yeah. Because there's so much you start thinking about. Oh no, the car. Oh no, I'm gonna have to pay it. Oh no, everything is... Oh no, my driver's license. I just got it. Oh no, you know? It is what it is. There's so many oh no's. That's good. Wait, something's really wrong here. So, I see that you've written more in my overlay. However, this is what's showing. Wait. I see that you've written more in the overlay. But the last thing that registered in the chat, and I was just overall terrified of driving for a bit, that was like 1 minute ago. How strange. I don't see the smiley face yet. That's so weird. Ooh, wrists. I'll read on it anyway, it's okay. What's going on? Can we update this? Hold on, I'm updating my ground control. Oh, ow, pain. Twitch is sensing my trauma. It's not even Twitch. It's the chat program I use to see both chats. This makes me a little... Because I have my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat in that window. What if somebody's written on YouTube and I haven't answered because it's not showing? F? It's still not showing. Hello? Settings. What is happening? There we go. Now I saw damn and scam. And that was in real time. What if it like censored the word panic attack or something? Super strange. Very random. Yeah, just open it. Where are we going? Oh. Ouch. That's better. Yeah, now you can open it. Whew! It's warm. It is hot. I love sharing plate etiquette in the Discord. Yeah, I'm assuming he's been scolded or something while in the UK, because I don't know that stuff. Personally, I just put my... I always put my forks like I don't like the food. It feels good doing that. Like, that's very French, kinda. Yeah. Mom never told me that, but also we never had money to like go to restaurants and stuff. So I never learned. We had pizza once. That's pretty much what happened. Wait, did I not win those? Hold on. Those are better. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's monks in the party. I forgot. Monks, we share the same stuff, don't we? Yeah. Okay. I always put my utensils together and put them like on the plate with half outside the plate. I always just put them like I either cross them or I like staple them so that it looks nice. But yeah, I had no idea. It makes sense though. But at the same time, I've never been asked by anyone at a restaurant, like, did you not like our food? I've never had that happen, so... Then I'd be like, what do you mean? Well, you're implying that you don't like the food. Apparently it's like super vivid in France. Where also in France you don't like cheers. You don't do the skull. You just raise the glass, look at people, and then put it down. Doing the actual clash together within the cheers is considered foul. Yeah, the clonk. The actual sub dude. Precisely. The clonk. The clonk. What I've been here, what is it now? 17 years? And according to Undy, my cousin, I do have an accent, whereas I can't really hear it. Obviously I hear it sometimes, when it's super deliberate. But I feel like I've completely lost my Smolenska. Every now and then I do the weird, you know, remove the R's and just say the T's. Tåta, varmt, första, botta, stuff like that. Yeah, but I think in 3 years I will have lived here for longer than I've, you know, I grew up. I've spent my entire youth in Småland. However, now I've spent my entire adulthood in Östergötland. And you usually get your dialect while you're young, right? Most of it anyway. Klocka, kolonk. Yeah, I hear that. Disgusting. It's something, alright.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
Dermaplug.
Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
You were the farmer. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Oh, our first neck piece, and it's agility and stamina. Woo! Thank you. And bye. Leave instance group. Alright. Where are we going? Somebody saying, oh, got a nice item. Sweet. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The way people that live in the capital just don't understand that there are, you know, actual cities and stuff outside of there. And also, more awkwardly, it's when stuff happens in Stockholm, like there's too much snow, the city just falls to pieces. It doesn't work anymore. People leave their cars on the roads and just walk home. That's a level. That's another level up. Love to see it. Recover the Alliance attack plans from Huntress Davinia. Yep. Check. Yeah. This is indeed true. In the mix. It's fun. Alright, let's compare here. In Boomkin form, we get 25% more damage. However, when you crit like that, it doesn't really matter. My wardrobe is snoring. Yes. That's awesome. I love how cats just find pockets everywhere that they live in. It's so nice. Like the back and forth hoodie trick. Heck yeah. Oh, maybe I should put that on. Oh, yeah. That was easier. Well... Good night, Johnny. Imagine having a pergola. Jesus. My allergies could never. Alrighty. Gone. Very good, very good. We are returning. We're 28 now, so I want to hit like 35, and it should be possible. But I want to do some questing right here so we don't out-level our herbalism and our mining skill, because I do want to spend some time in Stone Talon here and see what this zone is actually about. The entire zone has actually only 40 quests for the achievement, so it's a pretty quick ride. Like that. Deliver the attack plans to Overlord Kromgar at Kromgar Fortress. Yes. Moving on. Ba 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 ba. I haven't seen many levels as of late. I had 2 levels yesterday from Bed Boy. But I feel like Jupiter, you should be getting pretty close to 50, no? Jupu is the sole leader right now. 44? Lewis Hamilton, yeah. Nice, okay, so then you did level. I'm sorry I missed that. It's the same thing. I don't see this hitting there. It's not showing enough, so to speak. I want it to show way harder. Close to 45? Yeah, I think we debated how much XP you could get per hour, and it was like 300, right? If you were active. 300 or 350, I think was... Sounds reasonable anyway. Blood and Thunder. Alliance attack plans. That gives me a level up. Yo! Nice. Slay any soldiers of the Alliance? No. Use the Kromgar flamethrower to destroy tents. Alright.
Victory lies ahead.
Kill Gwyneth Paltrow. Jesus. Show me your wares. That one's not bad. Actually better. And I want it as leather as well, so I'm taking that. Thank you. Dream of a better tomorrow. Recover the BD war apparatus. Loot stuff. I like it. Loot stuff is always easy. There's a new... one of these. You know, it's hot and humid when your arms are attached to the armrests. Like, it virtually hurt my arms now that I lifted it. Oh my days. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to... I don't even want to know what happens when I lift my legs here now. Unfortunate. Death is coming. Yep, exactly. That's it. Alright, so there's gnomes and goblins. I'm assuming I find something up here. Mechanized fire. Alright, yep. What else do we have? I have to get to the other war apparatus. Sounded like Velcro ripping apart when I got out. That's literally what happened with my arms now. Exactly like that. That's a good explanation of it. Very nice description. Rich, rich, filly boom, boom, boom. That's the sound of it. Okay, Northwatch tents. Question mark. Oh, here's a quest. Oh, there's a flower. Oh. ADHD. Too many things to pluck out from the ground right now. Alright, so on top up there, I see the mechanized eyes. Clap. Sure. And then we have a quest right here. Cragjaw. Elite 6k. That should be good, right? That should be doable. That can't be too tough. Oh. I didn't know he was gonna eat me though. Come on. Let's slow down. Yeah. Very doable. Dance cat. Legendary. There we go. That was very nice. How do I get up? How do I get up there? Very accused. You're very doable. Mm-hmm. You know of what I speak. Mech, is it in here? You know what? I don't know. Hopefully it's on the ground, otherwise I don't know how to get there. I think that was the first TikTok I uploaded. I was playing a game called Abduction, and it was like super puzzly, and I was losing it, running back and forth, trying to figure out what to do. So that one is that one's something. Alright, obviously there is some sort of device here so we can get up. I just don't see it right now. Maybe we'll read the quest. His hat was stolen by the meanies and the ventricle over by the water wheel, and his batteries are hidden somewhere around Windshear Crag. Yeah, like multiple monitors is just it. It's so nice. Looks like there's a path if we go this way. I'll have a look. I'll have a wee look. Because I don't see no elevator down here. Yeah, this seems to be it, following that route up there. Should I A, wake up Trixie and bring her to my bed for cuddles? First, you need to get something to drink. So you need to go to the kitchen, wrap up something nice. Then you should bring the kitty. without her, you know, going fully awake, and then you should go bed mode. Maybe? It's a very nice day for sitting outside though. Like, if you guys had a pergola or some sort of balcony, watching stream and chilling with laptop sounds even better. Not gonna lie. Boom. Okay, don't fall. Huh. How does this work? Okay, good. It's just weird getting up here. That sounds amazing. Solid piece of house you have there. There it is. Yep. Oh, there's a sneezing coming. Yahoo! Woo! Sorry for breaking your headsets. That one was nice. Ah. It's a cube. That's fun. Alright. Oh, I think I pulled a muscle. Jesus. The guy sneeze. Alright. Having done that, there's a few tents to incinerate over here, and then mechanized air. Gwyneth Paltrow slain. Two stories then, I guess. I'll assume. Oh. Silver vein. World first? How is that green? Unfortunate. Perfect. 126 herbalism and 109 mining. So we need to carry mining up to 125 as well, so we can keep on skilling in that. Ba-da. 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 Dead. Oh no. Not good. Here we go. Burn, baby, burn. Does that count, or do I have to be in it? Looks like I have to be in it. Wow. I have to wait the entire 8 seconds for this to work. Really? Well, I'm not in a hurry, I've said. However, this is ridiculous. Nice. Stormwind Stockades. I haven't had that, interestingly enough. So we're missing out on a very quick and easy farm. Really want to get the new McLaren. That sounds expensive. That sounds like 100 euros. I mean, he's got a point then. Oh, it's only 250? Oh. It's like Link. If I say, I don't think you need that though. She buys it anyway. It's just glorious. Love it. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that. Nice. I've told Link that every 10 books she reads, she gets another 100 euros to buy books for. That's a good solid compromise. Is our home... Like, we have 3 big bookshelves, but it's not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. So she just ordered some invisible bookshelves that we're gonna put up on the walls. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, rare bird. Nice. Solid, level 29. Perfect, so let me get this. And I believe I see a tin vein right here as well. Yup. And we also gotta find Marshall Paltrow here. And we're good. I received one of the Moomin cups for drinking tea at work as a gift from one of my pupils 5 years ago. I still haven't used it because I think it's so precious. I don't want to drink from it. It's like, those things are expensive. I don't want to break it. You have 5 mugs? Nice. That's cool. I really like the aesthetics of those as well. They're super cozy. Moomin Arabia. Good night. He died. He did. Alright. Orders from the base camp. Is there something here that I can loot, or... Because I don't think I received any. Orders? No? I'll assume that's something for later. Deliver the orders to... Yeah. Not sure what that was. I have a mug with Sniff holding a cat. Actual win. That is nice. It's glorious. I see a flower. Silvy sees a flower. Silvy picks a flower. Yes. Easy herbalism skills. Wait, hold the phone. Oh, wow. Is it actually? Yeah, I think it's 600 or 525. That's the cap in MOP. No, you know what? It's 600. Big Scandi smile. Big Moomin. Love to see it.
Will fall. Death to all who oppose us.
Leather. Sure, but that's worse.
Be ready for any
Shorelaron. Ashes to ashes. Big Snuffkin. Oh, nice. That's a good one. I'll take some hit. Absolutely. Report to Chief Blast Junior Bomb Guts. As a chrome. Okay, well, that's here. Large Daddy. What is this quest? Kill 20 gnome engineers and 5 gnome ponder. Gnome what? Pounders? Oh. Can I still talk? No. Shit. Alright. Yo. This is fun. Alright. Let's go here. Your toast. Next. This was fun. Good quest. So many cozy Snuffkin emotes. Well, his name was once Scandy Finn. Would you know? He's rebranding again. I'm in the market for some air, actually. Couldn't somebody sell me some air? Because right now the air is not breathable. It's a little too hot. Done. I'll hop out, ride all the way back up. Scandy Polite, that's so cozy. Heck yeah. Scandy, I don't remember. Were you like super obsessed with Bleach, or why did you have the green hat dude as an emote and like sub icon and stuff? I don't recall Urahara or whatever his face was. That's what happened. Yep. Okay, fantastic. Rope ladder? Am I going up there? Hold on. Speak with Sergeant Dontrag inside the deep reaches in Stone Talon. So I think I'm gonna try to go into some sort of... Yeah, exactly. Those are so cool. And I remember... I don't... Do you still have it? Yeah. Well, you have a newly... You have a new dude as your profile picture on Discord. But I know you had his face there for a while as well. Nice. Nice. My favorite is obviously Orihime. What can I say? I'm a man of culture. Hello. Oh shit. Level 30. Nature Swiftness, Primal Fury. We definitely need to have NS up here. What is this thing, by the way? Druid. Create new binding. Cast a spell. Cast a spell on a unit frame. I'm just not gonna use this. That's weird. I'm gonna use the other things. I'm gonna download Click instead for that. But NS could be a good thing to have if I freeze sometime. Entangling roots, perhaps. Regrowth. It's not a thing we're doing now. No, it's all good. Alright, 3 quests. 3 questicles. The darn leak spin though? Yeah. It's better than meat spin. I've been baited into meat spin web pages for so many different occasions. Frightened peons. What do I... Rescued? Okay, good. I just click it. Needs mining 135. Yeah, I'm genuinely okay with getting, you know, rage baited into rickrolls. That's just fun. But the actual meat spin? My god. Such a 90s thing as well. Don't Google it, chat. If you're young enough. Ignore it. Like, anytime you went away from your PC at DreamHack, you'd also have some really juicy gay porn going. Sturge. Don't do it, Jimmy. Banger track. Oh yeah, the Twitch VOD track worked, by the way. But what I didn't realize is that everything is muted except for my voice. So there is nothing. There is no in-game audio, there's no alerts, there's no music. So I guess I would need a mixer or some sort of virtual mixer in order to kind of isolate music and in-game audio. Making a document of all the mugs I want. Yeah, well, it is soon time to move away from home. Leave that safety. We just moved our or Link's sister. She's born 05. So she just moved, getting ready for her studies and stuff. Uni. Drink your goddamn coffee. Hydrate for God's sakes. This is the final one. Yeah. Alright. Zoom zoom. Sprinter! Me and Axel are saving for an apartment, but it's so expensive, and there are no, like, affordable ones. Wait, you're buying? Oh, you don't have any points anywhere for renting, or? It's very, very, very rare for young people to actually buy an apartment. Hold on. What's going on? Deliver the creative spare parts to Chief Blast Jr. Yeah. He's out. Oh, you're saving up for points. Oh, the rent is too high everywhere. Well, I mean, I guess, but... Yeah. It's not like you can move away from home if you don't have a job or if you're not studying. Axel's set though, right? Next year for money? We're not in a rush, but you know, dreaming, yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Tid är pengar, vän. Bomb guts. I guess I'll replace that. Destroy 15 gnomish flying machines or bombers. Alright, that sounds fun. Zoom zoom. Let's shoot stuff. There we go. Incredible aim. Okay, so you have to shoot them in the distance, otherwise it doesn't work. Good night, gnomes. You did well. $19. Alright. Boom. So we need a few more. 22. That one's perfect. That one's good. Quest complete, right? Yeah. Right over here. Give me that rank up.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Fromgar Legionnaire. Boom. Nice. Eyes and Ears Malakajin. Alright. How do I get to that place? We ride. Unless. No. Or? No. So, let's see. Honor stand has been lost. The Horde's grip on the Barrens shattered along with the land itself. I now receive reports that we're at risk of losing Malakajin to a concerted attack by the Alliance and the Grim Totem. Alright. Far to the south. We're moving. Moving out! It's great. This one... Dreadhead Redemption. We still gotta turn that in if we want for this one. Actually, I might skip that. It's not worth the XP going back to Orgrimmar unless I need to improve my professions, and that's gonna be soon, but not yet. Babe, you gotta eat. It's 8. It's my job. She forgets to eat. I have sweat beads and pearls on my nose running down my face. That's why I'm not using the camera right now. It is excruciating in here. Sniff mug I talked about with the cat, yeah. Oh, we have another talent point at 30. Let's do passives. Let's do Ysera's Gift. This has got to be another Steel Bloom, yeah. Nice. Tin Vein, and what do we have down here? I think I saw something. Copper, nope. It's no longer being produced, so it's rare. Okay, collector's editions. Nice. So wait another 16 years and then get like, you know, 25k for it. Never selling it. Hold! Hold! Alright. I hear you. Kill Queen Silith and 10 spiders in Webwinder's Hollow. Sure. We're probably going back up there soon. My beloved mug. Wild Steel Bloom Copper. Unfortunate. What does Isera's gift do? Heals you for 5% of your maximum health. If you're at full health, the most injured nearby ally will be healed. That's properly nice. My mother-in-law has a rare mug. Stealing it.
How you doing, man? Stay away from them.
Davudu. Obtain a Cliffstormer's heart. Obtain ram horns. Nora. There is a flight master up ahead. Fight in their stomachs. We need to kill some eagles. We need to kill some e-girls. Before though, we've been live 2.5 hours, so I'm taking a wee stretch right here. I'll be back in a bit.
me the truth. Tell me what's on your mind. How can I meet you if you won't tell me where you are? There's an ocean of silence. I'm drowning, longing for your call. Swallowed by the city, blinded by the light, led into the darkness, taken in by the light, looking for some faith in a world of confusion, trying to find some hope through the wilderness of mirrors. I will reach an open space, clear in my mind, so clear, no reflection. Now I know you are
Hello! It is I. Alright, let's see. We are about to hit 31 already. Nice speed scenery and Stone Talon. We're good for bags as well. Alrighty. Okay, so 113, 132. We're very good now. We gotta find Stormer Hearts. We're not doing anything with the Grim Totem, weirdly enough. Thought we would. What were we doing with the eagles? There was something we were supposed to do with the eagles, I know that. Kalimdor Eagle Egg. Maybe you just loop them off the ground. Reasonable if that's the case. Alright. Nice. Big headbutt. Oh my god, I hate this. Some of these enemies are just trolling. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. Eagle legs are very accessible. The eagles are gonna be angry, I guess. Nice. 31. Awesome. Steady progress. And we're also going up northwest for the spiders, yeah. Most I see we're in the green territories now. Which means we kind of want to leave. However, what is that? What do you 4 out of 40? I've done like 19 quests in here. That's so random. Jupiter is still upset about the changes that were made to your favorite mobile game. How is it changed that big in a mobile game? Was it like Dress to Impress in Roblox or something? That sounds crazy to me. If you say Candy Crush, I can't speak with you anymore. It's probably just a change in color tint or something. Something like super neurodivergent. Oh, gardenscapes and homescapes, I see. Animations I can get. Changes in... I can see it, because if they were to change like the icons and everything in WoW, I'd be furious and I'd just commit seppuku, I think. So I hear you. But at the same time, lol, you know? Yeah, because we're such weak humans to just not accept that, hey, there's a color changing in this app that we've created. I think we as a species are completely fucked. Unbelievable. It's good times though. I'm looking for a man in finance, I think. No. I'm looking for a named spider somewhere in here. Axel thought I was joking when I freaked out. Yeah. I can imagine. Changes are super scary for neurodivergents. It's just the way it goes. And neurotypicals will have no say in it. There is simply just... Oh shit. Oh. Like, oh, I'm looking for a spider. I wonder where it is. Yeah, 100%. I can imagine. But in neurotypical people's, you know, in their response or their defense, it is an absolute outrage that we react so much to changes. It is the biggest flaw in neurodivergence. Like, in 95% of the cases, it is a superpower. Like, ideally, you know, people that have run businesses, they will be looking for neurodivergence from now on, pretty much, and premiere them to get the job spots because they're, you know, manic about it and passionate about it and don't think about anything else if it's a good job. However, imagine being an employer telling an ADHD kid or some sort of neurodivergency that, yeah, we're changing, and you're gonna... It can be something silly like, I need you to change chairs while you eat lunch. Rip. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm fired then. Absolute madness. Nura Pathfinder is in Southern Barrens. Oh, Southern Barrens is 30. Interesting. It's like that social media trend. Oh, my boyfriend doesn't love me anymore. No, he said that. He said he didn't want ice cream. Oh. That... Okay. Yeah, you hear that, and then you stop listening. And then people are like, hey, you okay? We only said that we were changing out the yellow candy to the red candy. What's going on? It's too late. You've already committed. This doesn't update, or it's just bugged. Because we are in Stone Talon Mountains, and we've only done 4. I don't like that. Nice. Nice. Resonite crystals. Subjugator Devo's Whip to subdue 6 Boulder Slide kobolds. And we're turning in some eggs for you. How ya doing, man? New and improved recipe on food I loved knowing. It will be horrible now. Alright, well, it's good to know that we're absolutely in shambles as a species. Because obviously there's not going to be too many more neurotypicals born into today's society. Everyone's going to have something because of social media and the way concentration and such works. Still fun though. How do I get in there? Oh, it's a... There is a cave. How do I get to that cave? It can be found in Boulder Slide Cavern, so that's gotta be up here, probably. But I think I see tin veins, so I gotta go here. That's why Link and I are, you know, talking intensely about if we're having kids or not. It's gonna be so rough having somebody born in 2027 or 28. Guaranteed mental health problems. It's just too much happening in socials that we can't monitor. And realistically, you can't, like... You can't forbid the kid. You can't devoid them of having a phone and some sort of privileges on the internet. It's over. That was 330 XP. That's 100 herbs for one level. That's not too bad. I like that. Steady flow of XP right now. 232 for 10 isn't wild though. Oh, we need to subdue them. We don't get to kill them, I see. Hold the phone. So is it a low... Whips them into submission. That thing died. Unfortunate. Oh. Lol? That was easy. No more hurt. Me join you. That's gotta be a percentage thing though, right? It's not possible every time. Hello. Wait, actually? Use a bad torrent, okay. Some of them go poo-poo. The absolute worst is we changed these plants. Yes. Yes. No, look. Absolutely. So, Link and I are having mad issues with plants changing. It's just no, please don't. We've had several altercations with her, you know, parents because no, that's not what we said. We said this, we keep to this. Don't change. And it can be something like super silly, like where are you gonna sit at the table? Like just don't change. I also experienced that at work sometimes where, oh, you were gonna have classes with this kid, however, you're gonna have this kid now. And I'm like, no. Get out of my way. Don't do it, Jimmy. I don't need that. I don't want to. Quiet. Okay, there we got one at least. That one didn't work. That's fine. Really? None of them? Bro. Okay. I got a whipping. It's whipping time. No, me no hell poured. Yep. Absolutely. And it's also interesting because sometimes you haven't even told anybody about your plans, but you still expect them to know about it, and then you get pissed. How dare you not understand me without me talking to you, you know? Oh, blue. Alright, cool. We're done? Yes. Did we have a hearth over there? No. Oh. I'll run out. It's okay. I'll do the zoom zoom. I have a thing where I receive a message, right? On like Discord or a text or a snap or whatever. And I answer like the dude is 100 kilometers away, but I answer him vocally. Like, oh nice, cool. But I don't answer him answer it in text or anything. And then they get furious like a day later. You didn't answer. Yeah, I did. Oh. Well, not to you, but I answered. Queen does that all the time. All the single time. I write a message. And I'm like, hey, you didn't answer? Sure I did. No. Well, yeah, you probably did, but you didn't answer me. Said that we were gaming after we put something up, and that was like an hour ago. Ah. Are you doing some Overwatch or? Yeah. It's when it doesn't fit your plan or the plan that you've made up in your head, you get so tied to it.
Baladash, Malanore.
I see, yeah. What was that? Okay, so nature swiftness is there, obviously. What did I get? Pounds. Don't want that. I don't want nature swiftness like so. I'll put that on control 3. Because that'll do. And then we have healing touch right there. Use the kobold warhorn near the horde banner at the unearthed grounds to unleash the kobold army. Sounds fun. Resonite crystals. Uses Jinzil's voodoo stick to infuse 12 Kromgar marauders with voodoo. Voodoo! Still just waiting. I have, well, that as well. For example, when I lived in my other apartment and we had, so in Scandinavia or Sweden, it's not too typical that you have a like a washing machine and a dryer in your apartment, but rather you have it somewhere else that you use together with other people. And whenever I had my laundry time, let's say it started at 5 p.m, it didn't matter. I couldn't do anything that day, even though I woke up at 9 a.m. It's like, no, sorry, I can't do anything today. I can't game or anything because I have laundry in 10 hours. That's also very neurotypical. Or neurodivergent, I mean. Super. So that's my ADD. Which obviously is an extension. It's the same thing. It's just not the hyper. Alright. I am invincible. Awesome. Pick it up. So work at 18, I wake up at 9 and do nothing but stress and wait to go to work until I have to go, yeah. That's why I mostly took shifts that start immediately, so that I know that you don't have anything from when you get home at like 3-4 p.m. You can do whatever you want until the next day. I also enjoyed working the night shift because that's a little different to me, working the night shift. It's the same kind of hours, but when you wake up at like 2 p.m. after having worked night, it's so different. You know that, oh, I don't start my job until, you know, after nightfall. It's dark outside when I start working. So then it was pretty easy to kind of just reset and do stuff. And I had football practice and stuff at 6 p.m. So that was easy. Evening closing shifts are my favorite because I'm not a morning person. Yeah. So I'm not a morning person either, but I like getting stuff done before. It's the same if Link and I are doing grocery shopping or something. I usually say, can we do that now? So that we'll have the rest of the day free. But we also have the... I also kind of have the, you know... or Link has that more than me, but... Let's go there at like 10 PM, because there's no people there then, you know? That's like our... We don't want people anymore. Chill. So where is this Kobold army? Northwatch Expedition Base Camp. There's gonna be some sort of standard up here. Yeah, there it is. How am I supposed to reach this in theory? Can we go here? Alright. It did work. Alright. Oompa Loompa. There we go. Kill pink skins. Kill. Oh shit! I got absolutely yoinked by somebody up there. Alright. That's my first death. Like work paralysis. I do have that issue sometimes when I stream as well. I get the, oh, I can't do anything today because I'm streaming at 6 PM. Not the best of traits, honestly. How much did that hit me for? Oh, it hit me for 5k. Not even a critical. It was these guys. They only have 6k HP as well. It's so strange. Alright, it's fine. We're 32. I should be doing another dungeon right here. Because this doesn't seem to update. There's something wrong. Right, perfect. 141 for herbalism now. So that's an easy skill up. How's it looking for mining? Right, I do have some silver I can melt. However, not too much, right? 7. It's not gonna be enough for a skill up. It is what it is. I ran to the car after work today to get home because my parents said that they had to leave at like 16:30. I'd planned to order pizza after that and stuff, and when I got home, my mom says, we're making dinner soon, so we don't have to go until... Yeah. That's horrifying. Horrifying behavior. Yeah, you just started... You watched the stream early at like 6 PM, and then you said you were gonna drive them away.
The reckoning is at hand.
Behavior, man. Oh, report to Overlord Cromgar. Nice. We can head back there now. Where is this? Oh, he's up here. Alright. So, can we fly up there? Yes, sir. We're gonna get our... What do we become? This one we're skipping now. We're just... It's okay. Bye. Cromgar Champion. Hell yeah. Then we have Nura Pathfinder. If I want to go into Barons... I almost did a backflip. I can't do backflips. That's funny. Alright, while I fly, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oonga boonga. Now when I dropped them off, they said, yeah, we'll be done at like midnight. I'll flip the fuck out if they're not done when I get there. You know what it might be? It might be the opposite instead. It might be, huh? You know what? The concert's already done, so can you pick us up now? Hey! We are Legion. Does your girlfriend have a Twitch channel where she can gossip about you? That would be cool. She does not, I'm afraid, Oli. Yo, Axel, what's up, dude? I should leave this area. Sludgeworks is like... Where is that? I don't even know. We'll see. Sag. You can gossip about me in here. Casually melting, same. Like, I have sweat beads and pearls dripping from my nose right now. It's 35 degrees in this room. It's just... I can't do camera. Because the camera would also require my lights to be on. Jesus Christ. I'm scared of Undi mod. Undi's not here, I think. But, I mean, my girlfriend... Or actually, you know, my fiance. Come on. She can hear anything. It's a small apartment. Boyfriend spawn. Bad news for me. Parents have folded. You guys are getting an AC? Yeah. We were looking at buying one yesterday, but I was like, bro, we have like 5 weeks of summer left. I don't think we need one. We've survived again. Ooh, or maybe boyfriend. I like it. I like it. You already knew? I figured that out when you said casually melting. However, there are great news. That needs to be something air cooling. But it's just... Our windows are shit for Swedish AC. Are like, you know, we have bad windows. Scandinavia in general is just poop for actual AC gain. I just want the slidey windows that go up and down so you can put a proper thing out there. Like the U-shaped one looks amazing. Wait, I'm confused. What is happening? Pride wing wyverns. Am I supposed to fly or something? The turd problem. Between you and me, they need to die. Oh, right. They're pooping all over. I can see that now. I didn't know what this was. But apparently this is poop. Right. Now our initial blueprints for the sludge works were drawn up as to not disturb the wyvern habitat. Not getting pooped on. Between you and me, the wyvern must die. Okay. That feels like a very random quest to do. Actually, it's yellow. So... I guess we head out. Yeah, well, we don't... It's like... Our building is only 2 years old and it doesn't have a central AC unit because they're cheap. I wish it was easier because our windows are the German windows. You know, the ones that fold inside? The ones that fold inside rather than to the side. And realistically, we could have an AC unit and just apply one of those, you know... One of those felts to cover up the side of the window and just put the pipe through there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Right, you know, if when you open them, it feels like they're gonna fall on top of you. It folds inwards. And then there's a secondary one, which is the normal open the entire window. But surely you've seen such windows. What do you mean? Ones that like rotate? So the top end of it angles in towards you instead and leaves like a 20 centimeter opening from the top end. Yeah, that makes sense. But it doesn't allow... No, the bottom is still fixed to it. It's not like a rotating thing. It's not an axis. It just folds in like 20 degrees. Yeah. Those. But then we have two options for it, right? So we have one which is the folded in, and then if you flip the handle like 180 degrees, you get the normal open the window. However, there's no lock to that, so it's just, if you leave it like that, it's gonna shut from wind and it's gonna smack and back and do everything. Oh yeah, 100%. It can't fall. Like, it's locked in position when you open them towards you. But if you open it fully, and the way we need to do it if we are to have an AZ unit, it'll be tough. It's not gonna work. 33 already. Sheesh. Use Ghibli's gas bomb to uncloak the spies. Sure. There's one. But we could use the pipe and a normal AC unit, right? We just need to get one of those AC cover-ups that enable it, actually. If we just have the AC pipe unit, it's not gonna work, I think. It'll be a bad deal. It's gonna break. I had an AC in my old apartment, but that broke. Through that mean exactly. I used to have the pipe open. What are you doing? Stop. Calm down. No, I used to have my balcony door open with the pipe hanging through the door, and then the wind grabbed hold of the entire door and basically ripped the pipe in half. Fields window, man. How are you doing, by the way, Oli, if you're still around? How's the kid? How's Votel grades? War main in 2 months. You're journeying? I don't see you online. I don't even have you on Battle.net, do I? Bara nya. War main postponed to 2026. That's good, I think. What sort of journey are you on? Are you doing MOP Classic? There you are. What do you mean 25 days ago? You absolutely blocked me, or you're always offline. Chromicraft! I had 2 people in chat play Turtle WoW yesterday. What is Chromicraft? I'm absolutely not trying it though. But what is it? Funny. Alright, I downed my last Lando Norris monster. I think I'm done for now. Turtle WoW is okay. Is Turtle WoW just actual classic WoW? Or does it have anything special? Take the Chromgar hot air balloon to another place. Oh, there. Sure. Chromicraft is progressive, started in vanilla, now a month away from Wrath. Is it just a flat server, or does it have any perks? Mostly flat? Okay. That's good. That's cool. Oh, we have the bomb here. Yoink. Do I need to do anything up here? No. Has anyone been in an air balloon? I want to say that I have, but I think I might have dreamt it. It's level 53 at the moment, haven't tried high level content. Is it 1x or... See a paw sticking out. Rapperäker. Wow, he lives! Wow, I had no idea he was alive. Okay, cool. Good for him. I was guaranteed he had passed away. That's good to know. Might be in prison, but alive? Yeah. Okay. That's decent. I'll take it. Oh, now suddenly we've done 33 quests. It just updated. How strange. It was at 4. Okay, now I do want to complete the zone. I'm committed. There we go. And at level 35... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're doing quests and herbalism and stuff until 35. Then I get my dual spec, and then I can hop in and start healing some dungeons. Because I don't want to do resto questing. That's not happening. What do we do here? Hold on. It said I needed some sort of glaive. I'd say it's an upgrade. He does get food every day. True. Can you buy a boost on the server? Get in Kromgar Demolisher. Oh, they're down here, yeah. Alright, so what are we doing exactly? Cool. We are shooting down glaive throwers and killing alliance soldiers. I don't like it. Stop. Thank you. We're, by the way, absolutely doing the TBZ journey when that comes out on official Blizz. Wait, there's another The Burning Crusade thing going on? What, on Classic Era? Like, actual Classic, right? It's Classic Anniversary. I want to know what happens with Season of Discovery, actually. That's what I'm intrigued about. If they're gonna do anything else, or if they're just gonna restart it, you know, that'd be cool. But let's be honest. I know you like TBC because of Sheila and all of that stuff. But is it really any good? Like, Karazhan, Gruul's Lair, and Magtheridon is really shit. Serpent Shrine Cavern and the Eye is also pretty bad. Black Temple and Sunwell is amazing. So it's pretty boring for like a year, right? It's about the friends we make along the way. Wow. Tell that to Gareth Emerity. About time I get you live again. Sir, I was live 6 hours yesterday. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Are you in pain from the heat wave going around the European peninsula? Hi, Volty. Love to see your face. Can I scooch out? I can. But Oli, what, didn't you cheat? Didn't you have somebody level on your account so that you get ready for TBC? Because I'll be honest. By the way, is an AC unit like 5% of a Swedish teacher salary? It's pretty much, yeah. Yo! 11 months in a row. Thank you so much for that sub, Volty. Awesome. What do you mean heat wave? Isn't it like 39 in Belgium right now? It's been like 30 degrees here for 2 weeks. It's crazy. But the weather's been pretty bad. Although, last week, just 2 days ago, we were in Copenhagen and southern parts of Sweden and chilled with Link's side of her family. Oh, 23 only. It's way hotter here, I see. No, I'm just level 50. Was that the guy leveling a shaman or something? Because you were leveling a Draga, but you never answered, and then you said somebody's leveling for you, right? She's Danish! The Danish is not safe! There is an imposter amongst us, and he touched my ass. Shaman, yeah, okay. That was Sod. Oh, it was Sod. Have you leveled actually? You've done a good job. Cool. Find Orthus at Thaldara Grove in Stone Talon Mountains. Alright. Sure, let's go down again. Thought she was from my city. I'm not sure I can allow you to marry a Danish woman. No, God no. She's from Talleboda. Bruh. Jesus. The entire family is like from Talleboda and Gotland. And then I guess it's her uncle that got married to a Skånsk woman. So they live in Ystad, and then we traveled to Copenhagen for chills. Copenhagen is mad beautiful, but it rained a lot, so we didn't get to see too much. Oh, I need to... Ooh. I'm good at playing mages to boost me. Honest made gold though, obviously. Yeah, you can't buy that. That's improbable. I don't know if there's any Danish blood. Close enough. Yeah, I hear ya. At the end of it though, her cousin works at Carlsberg, so we have free beer. That's gotta count for something. Hey, Volty, what have I said? If you're a tier 3 subscriber, you get access to my other content. Okay, just to reiterate, if you have autism, no, I don't have any other content. Perfect. There we go. Found the most sketchy website ever to buy gold on Chromicraft. Might get AIDS now. Might get AIDS now. I love that. From just... from just that. Take the Chrome General's insignia back to High Chieftain Cliffwalker. Come on, we're just running around here. Betrayal at the Grove. Found the most rich. It's the first and only tier 3 I can confirm. Did you actually tier 3 ones? I don't remember this. That must have been a misclick though, right? I don't. When is this? I'm sorry. Not even my mom subscribes. But it's all good. No, you were actually streaming regularly. Hey, I don't... Well... Was it... When I had the Diablo 4 summer, I did... I think I did 50 streams in a row, right? I think that's when it happened. Other than that, I don't think I've ever been regular over summertime because of golf and trips. But true, I had so many days in a row. Axel was leveling madly in my chat. Or when I still laugh when Goose had like 50-day streak and then he changed his name and returned to level 1 and 0 streak. Oh, it was last winter. Yeah, I was regular then, and I'm gonna be regular now as well when work hits and as we go into the gray months. As we go into darkness, this becomes my kind of light, because streaming is cool like that. And we have tons of games to play, but I'm gonna dig and lock in for a little bit for WoW. Yoink. Yeah. Defend yourself. What's happening? Not locked away now? True. True. So what happened? Were you not going to continue in the army, Axel? Or...
Come out of your tent and face me.
It's him. Is bro's name Griebo? Actual Griebo. General Griebo. Oh my days. What is that inspiration? General Griebo.
General Kenobi.
That is crazy. I'm sorry for non-Swedish people or like non-Östergötlands people, but that is crazy to be named Griebo. I got out and tasted freedom and ran away. Okay, nice. Well, you have a massive experience on your hands. Good God, I cannot believe his name is literally Griebo. That's too fun. Got my boyfriend back. You know, when people got home from the wars in 1914-19, 39-45, when the people came home, they made a lot of babies. So, you know, you guys know what to do. Bro's back from the war. Reward him. There we go. It's happening. It's happening. I know what's happening here. Ayo. Okay, these guys have to run away. It's so hot, Jesus. Don't cry. Speak to Overlord Cromgar at the fortress again. Alright. We are scooching back. I think we've been to almost everything. I haven't been north of here though. Oh shit. This looks like a cool ass ramp.
How may I aid you?
Let's see what happens here. Whee! Alright. Awesome. We can get married at 25. I like that. Okay, let's see if I can get some more fans on me. It is hot in here. My liquid is 40 degrees at the moment in the computer. It's like almost the heat, I guess. So I positioned the fan to be a bit closer. Tell me if it's gonna sound stupid or something. Oh, y'all didn't know? My alter ego is Belle Delphine. I want all my fans to be on me. Hashtag bathtub water. Oh, I become the general. Well, I have to get back up there? What are these quests sending me back and forth? Oh my days, Axel. Meanwhile, I'm here 31 single and hyped over my new electric speed pedelec search YouTube. Holy shit, those are expensive as fuck. Do you own your hospital? Like, what is this? Holy shit, those are expensive as fuck. Can somebody go into YouTube and write something in chat? I just want to see if it works. Because my chat thing has been iffy. More like they own me. It's incredible how good quality YouTube is now with the system I have. Seems to be working. Thank you, Volti. Okay, so that works. Fantastic. Alrighty. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. From Guard General. Nice. Learn what it means to be Horde. Sure. I could.
Watch now, as this battle comes to its glorious conclusion.
Look, Voltar, I am streaming on YouTube at 25,000 bitrate and 1440p. It's native. On YouTube, it looks spectacular. It looks exactly like it looks on my end. On Twitch, I have a third of the bitrate. A third of the bitrate. Yeah, you can stream 4K on YouTube at 50,000 bitrate. Which is literally what they do. Seems like I can run for president in your chat here. Love it. They just blew it up. Nor. Nor. Oh, that's a massive explosion. Twitch is having a beta right now for 1440p and 4K, but they're still not allowing more than like 12K bitrate, which is super mid. Oh shit, Garrosh is here. Garrosh did nothing wrong.
Oh, Chief, I was carrying out your command. My command was my command to murder innocents, Gromgar.
You swapped YouTube to 1440p and it looks amazing. Yeah. Also, for when I have the camera going, my face looks so much better because it doesn't get pixelated and compressed like it does on Twitch. It is madness. And I stream there. I stream there, so the VODs that I have on YouTube are always gonna be there and they're gonna be pristine quality. So that's amazing for the stream. It's just, Twitch is still monopoly, right? It's still a monopoly, pretty much. Kick's not gonna get enough people over. YouTube UI for streaming is still absolutely horrendous.
I learned much about the Horde in that time.
But it's also fun to see the big streamers, like Asmongold has a video where he shows how much money he makes on Twitch, which is an absurd amount of money. I think it was $25,000 or something in 1 month. But he was multi-streaming to Kick as well. And on Kick, He made $290,000
You have brought shame to us as a people.
for just multi-streaming. It was more than 10 times the amount that they get from than what they get from there. Oh shit, he's dying. All right, I'm gonna get a retro wave going. There we go.
And you.
Don't kill me, daddy.
War Chief, please. This is the hero responsible for uncovering this corruption. This one tried to stop Kromgar.
Garrosh did nothing wrong. He didn't.
Mercy. War
But it was nice to see Thrall get him.
Mercy. Nope.
Your wife and child were wiped out. Your home burned.
Chieftain, on this day, I learned from you.
It is interesting to see here.
Your rank no longer has meaning. If you wish to truly help the Horde, your considerable power could be used.
That was nice. I liked this quest line. That was good. Thrall betrayed the Makgura, just like Gul'dan.
Let honor guide you. Do not forget that Hellscream's eyes are
The dream.
always upon you.
Link bought the Chronicles of World of Warcraft for me over Christmas. I've been geeking out. You know what? I'm gonna get these because I don't have any armbands. I'll take those even though they're cloth. Hello? There. Nothing left for you here. Speak to Furian at Tethris Aran in Desolus. I can see myself doing Desolus instead. Still haven't read the book you bought me. Did I buy you the Sundering or the Shattering? I think it was the Deathwing book, right? Hey, it's so weird to actually know what you guys are talking about now. WoW lore is one of the most amazing things there is. It's so good. It's so deep. I think there's like 31 books or something. It's amazing. Yeah, I have 2 of the 3 chronicles that cover pretty much everything. And then I've already read like Well of Eternity and stuff. It was the Chattering, I think. Yeah. Rip went for a drink, brought chocolate. It's not a bad thing. Are you... But you also brought a drink, yes? Confirm? You're not being foolish? 33... I still need some more herbalism and mining levels before I hop into Desolus, I think. I'll see if I can find some tin on my way there. Yeah. Not copper. Lost my interest in the lore after Shadowlands. The jailer ruined my DK fantasy. Yeah, I lost all interest in World of Warcraft after that. It's not... First of all, to be fair, Warlords of Draenor was pretty weird, but it was so nice freeing Khadgar, right? That was amazing. Hopping back and actually putting him in the right timeline. But Legion was also pretty good. But to me, it's the lore from 10,000 years ago that's cool. Everything about Well of Eternity, the Titans, how they made the, you know, the Forge, Halls of Origination, all those things. That's the true lore in this game, and that's the super cool. It's so fantastic. I did no such thing. I am right now sipping on a Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max. I hope the weather is gonna like calm down a little. At least, you know, be warm during the day, that's fine. But I want to turn my lights on and the camera, so My tanned face is on stream. And my gray beard. White monster for you, nice. Mystery is a big thing for lore and all things. I feel like Blizzard opened the curtains too much. Blizzard did a lot of things wrong. The time hops and all the like Marvel stuff is weird too. $420. Alright. Giggity giggity. Let me see. If I go here, I will be getting there. Yep. Blizzard, what did you expect? Yeah. Although D4, questline and lore, magic. Absolutely steady. I've started enjoying Celsius Lemon Lime. Lemon Lime is solid. Link loves citrus stuff. So she likes lime stuff in that regard. I'm not a fan of like lemon per se. But when it's super cold and you bring one out from the fridge, nothing beats it. It's so fresh. Otherwise, I think my favorite is the Raspberry Blast or whatever it's called. It's pretty good. Raspberry Jazz, maybe it is. And I also crave the peach one. It's really good. Nocco Raspberry Blast is not what I mean. I think it's like Raspberry Blueberry or something in the Celsius one. But Nocco Raspberry Blast is one of my favorites as well. But just talking about, you know, Celsius and stuff. Yo, 14! Huge source. Huge! Massive GG. No. It's not the one. What is it? Celsius Rasp. Maybe it's Blue Raz. Oh, yeah. It's Blue Raz. Yeah, I think it is. I think in Swedish it's called Astro Vibe. It's not called Astro Vibe in other countries, but I think it's called that in Sweden or Scandinavia. Because that has the taste of it. Maybe? I'm confused now. But yeah. Do I get out from here? Yeah. It's Astro Vibe everywhere. I've seen a golf YouTuber drink just Blue Raz. Because in America they have different kinds of Celsius flavors compared to in here. Like there's one he drinks that does not exist in Scandinavia that I really want. But I guess some sort of chemical restriction or something. What happened to Rasta Star? That shit was everywhere. What do you mean? What am I not missing? What am I missing here? Question mark? Oh! Yeah, I see the picture now, but I've never had it. Yeah, it's this one. Become a distributor. Apparently it's still in production. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was talking about the I don't know if you guys are too young. No, I guess you're not. But Valentino Rossi, he was doing MotoGP, and I think he had the first one. It was called The Doctor. Hey, level 28, buddy. Very nice. But the doctor was an amazing drink. I don't think it was 0 cals though. I loved that one. And also the design of it. It also had a very fun way to open it. So yeah. You can still find it. Nice. I hope you all drink water. I don't drink water. No. I hate water. It's become a thing for me to just not drink water because it's not nice. I need some sort of lemonade to it. Like Fun Light. New ones come out. 0 sugar. The doctor. Nice. Found it in Napa. At my local hem shop, there is an import section for super weird and obscure energy drinks and sodas in general. They have... There's some really weird monsters in there. What's your favorite faction in WoW? Well, I mean, it has to be Alliance based on the 17,000 hours that I have on Alliance. But compared to like 10 years ago, when I could literally block people in real life for them playing Horde, I'm more open-minded now, for sure. It's fine, you know? It's all good. Ride his Dragonhawk to... Okay, he's dead. Bye. Oh, you mean like actual reputation factions? Okay. I like the Wildhammer clan because of what they do. I do like the Tillers as well in Mists of Pandaria. The ones that just farms and chills. I've always had a thing for Argent Dawn. An Argent Crusade as well, obviously, then, because of Fordring. Tyrion Fordring and Bolvar Fordragon. There's not that many unlocked here now. I'm not a fan of the goblins at all, like the Steam Weedle Cartel. They're too greedy for me. But the Wildhammer clan has always been cool. Like the dwarf subsections are fun.
Victory lies ahead.
Victory for Sylvanas! Cerelia wants you to speak with Sorum. Hello, Sorum.
Everything has a price.
Find the ancient tablets. Are we doing... We're not doing... We are... What? I'm level 34. What is this place? Question mark. There's too many things happening on the map here. 30 to 35. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend some time in Desoles. Not much though. I'm gonna get some skills so we can get to 135 maybe, if we can get some iron. And then we're hopping back to OG or Moonglade. We can port there. The Dark Iron Doors are really fun with Moira and everything. Agreed. This tower is really cool, by the way. Gonna do some updates on my server. Is that still Scum Multi, or what kind of server? Oh, you mean actual. Maybe you mean your actual server. Just thinking video games. Cora wants you to speak with her when you're ready to be shown the Naga threat. Weird, but sure. I'm ready. Let's fly around a little. Moira from Overwatch? No, Moira Thalarissan. Thorizon. Her. What's super cool about that woman is that she's been in the game forever, right? But they recycle characters in future expansions in a really good way. Scum, Terraria V-Rising, but this time it's the machine itself. Freaking Windows updates not shutting up. I see. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Volty. take good care. We're definitely beating our goal today. Our goal was to hit 35. So that's 11 levels. That's perfect. Cramp? No. Stretch out. Stretch it out. Please stretch it out. I want to see how much is being used now. This is pretty fun to watch. When the machine actually works, we are streaming, and we're streaming to 2 different places, meaning we have double encoding going. We're using 8% CPU and 20% GPU. Now, obviously, this game is very easy, but I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool that we're pushing out to multiple outlets, and our GPU is only 41 degrees. Our CPU, however, is like 75. I could, but then when my CPU overheats, we get blue screens, and then I can't do shit anyway, you know? What is this? Okay. Now, arguably, this is a 12-year-old game, but it's fun to play this expansion because in this specific expansion, I think I had like a very shitty Radeon 250 or something awkward. So I didn't play this at more than like 30 FPS, so that's fun. Honestly. But you love to see it. Bro could run Minecraft. We'll see how everything works when we actually do, you know, titles that are intense, like The Last of Us or Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. We bought that on Steam sale. We also bought the Expedition 33. That's gonna be this fall when stuff is grayer outside. We're gonna go into some Game of the Year kind of situation. I desperately want to play more Medieval Dynasty 2. It's been a while. I have games that I just fall back to. He is, yeah, Azores. He's done with it. In June, he was done with it. Getting some nice XP down here. The blade fins, we're done with that though, so. Maybe I don't understand how we're supposed to do this. We'll see. Maybe we have to fillet these guys or so. Doubt, right? No. We just need to kill, kill, kill. Nice, so there we got 9. I gotta say, I don't have a good answer to that. Except from going for walks, I assume. Surrounding yourself with positivity, because fatigue is still my main problem. I have a lot of sick days per year because I need mental health rest days. So for me, it's just kind of... It's very fluid. Stressful periods just deteriorate me. You guys notice that because that's when I don't stream, right? I get home and I sleep. That's always been the case for me, that when work is ass, it's not salvageable for me. It's really tough. So there's not much you can do, I think. It just has to... You have to reduce your cortisol. Reduce stress levels and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. I'm very much the same. Now, I wasn't that way when I played football. I always had energy because I had something that I wanted to do every single day. That was also physical labor, kind of, you know, because football. So there needs to be something you want to do post-work. Oh, we got some bones there too. But yeah, sadly, that's still something I'm tackling with. My own boss told me, like, last year that I would have loved for you to not be sick so frequently. And I simply said, well, that's my ADD. I can't. There's people every single day. I talk with hundreds of people, and I don't do people very well. So my brain melts, and it just becomes too much, and then I need to chill. And for me, that manifests in just doing nothing. It's a very bad spiral, in my opinion, to have. Very bad spiral, I'd say. That's also, for me personally, that's one of the reasons why I'm afraid of eventually having kids. Because if I do, then I'm cooked. I'm not gonna take a nap when I get home from work. I have to make food and drive my kid to practice and stuff. So it's like a double-edged sword. If I can't handle myself, how could I handle kids, you know? I think I'd have to change careers completely and not work with people if I were to do that. I think that makes sense. It sounds very selfish, but at the same time, like, if I have periods where I don't have the energy to do anything, how could I justify, you know, raising somebody? Yeah, that's my point, and obviously my boss accepts it, and I always point back to my ADD and how people are tiresome, and that if something happens abruptly, like changes, like now, I've at least had 3 months knowing that I'll lose the IT part of it, and that I'm gonna make less money. But it's still a change, and it's stressing me, like, already, even though I'm not working for another 10 days. There's a lot of people that bring your energy down at work, yeah. And I can do it. I usually say that I am stress-free until April, because when April comes, I crash completely. Then the, you know, the annoying kids at work, they just get under my skin instantly, and it becomes like a hazard to go there because I'll be so mad all the time. Yeah, and I do that as well, Jupiter. I'm very much the same thing. Like, I'm the same person anywhere, but I do go into a role, and withholding that role, so I'm the happy guy at work. Like, I make people laugh. I'm a clown. And when I go into that role, it's pretty much the same role I have here. Like, I try to make you guys comfortable, I make you laugh, it's good vibes, but it also takes energy, specifically at work. Like, sheesh, you know? Yo, I'm a Naga. Can I take fall damage? Outside of combat, restore 75 health every second. Entangle, throw trident. Shatter rubble. Okay. Yeah. It's the same with Link. Like, my fiance, she's super introvert, but at work, you can't see it. Not at all. I think it's the same with me. Like, when I tell my colleagues that, no, I don't want to do, like, do you want to come to an after work? God, no. Like, God, no. I'm done with people now. What, really? Yeah, I'm an introvert. No shit. We don't see that at work. I know. But I'm overexerting myself to be a people pleaser and just kind of... It's fine. It's just the way it has to be. That's amazing. Yeah. So I don't have that. Somebody makes a schedule for me and I have to contort to that. And I don't really like that. I would also like more freedom. Wait, where do I do this? In the water, right? Servants of Neptulon? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I definitely agree there, Source. What is this thing? Oh. Wait, is this all I have? Bro, it takes like a year to kill these with this thing. Remove submerged piles of rubble at Slitherblade Shore, exposing ancient relics. Okay. I didn't even get that one. So... If you lose your trident, speak to Valege. Alright, I guess this is how you do it. You just yoink this. Slitherblade Trident. This can't be how you're supposed to do it. Can I just see if this is faster? Oh, it very much is. However, I didn't get that completed now. You must be Naga form when you defeat it. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Lame. Today was amazing though because I was alone doing some cleaning for 2 hours. That sounds nice. Yeah. Huge. Inflicting physical damage. This has to be one of the worst quests I've seen in this game. What is this? Am I too close? Yeah, I was too close. Alright. Garbage. Can I at least share this? I done most of the job. No. Alright, it needs to be untouched for it to work. Yucky. Bad vibe. No, Link plays PS5. She is madly into Assassin's Creed Odyssey right now. She loves history and stuff, and she also teaches history. So she jumps around in, you know, old Greece, looking at relics and ruins and just Omega hyping. Loves it. And she's platinumed Hogwarts Legacy. Like she has 200 hours in it. So our old principal, Maria. Interesting. She's doing principal stuff at in Norrköping now. However, I don't know if any of you met the other principal that took over after her. You know, the CEO of the school, Anne. Don't know if you ever saw her. I think you might have. Because I started working again in 2017. And I think she took over then. Well, what's fun about that is that she's in Bonde söker fru. So my old boss is doing Bonde söker fru right now. It's so random. Let's see if there's any picture. Yeah, there. That doesn't work, but yeah. This one used to be my boss. She's the one that hired me. That was plus. Anyway, she's in there. Was she the wife? The wife? I don't know. Well, pretty sad story about her and how she left us. Her daughter died. She fell off a rooftop in Spain and just fell to her death. 5 stories. So, like 2 weeks after that, she sold the school to the ones that own us now. And then, you know, just cancelled everything. So it's pretty fun to see that she's doing stuff, even though it's very obscure and random. How's she doing now? Not sure. I haven't spoken with her, but she's doing that program, so... it's weird, but it is what it is. No, she has 3 kids, but what I knew her as well. Her name was Camila. And it was such a sad story. This was during COVID. And they were up at a roof terrace in Barcelona. That's where she went to school. And she just graduated her master's in design. She had a Spanish boyfriend. She was coming back to Sweden to live there with him, like 1 week after this. And it was during COVID, and you know the regulations about not having too many people, etc. in the restaurants, etc. So they were at a roof terrace, but inside, and she wanted to go out to the balcony. And there wasn't a sign or anything. But she kind of walked through a plastic door But as she stepped out, there was no balcony there anymore. They had removed that. So they removed that, and she just stepped into air and fell 5 stories. Probably the fattest lawsuit you've ever seen, though. There wasn't like, don't go here, nothing like that. It's just very unfortunate. Sadness. Yeah, massive lawsuit. But at the same time, I don't think they ever got anything because apparently they were told, like, you know, verbally that don't step out on the balcony. But they had said don't step out on the balcony as if there was a balcony, but they had removed that. So, you know, isn't that super weird? I don't like it. It's super unfortunate. She was just about to start her life. She was 25 or something. She had completed 5 years of uni, found her boyfriend. They were moving to Sweden, and then that's how quickly, you know, everything goes to shit. That's how quickly it is, how quickly it goes. I'm so confused right here. What am I doing? Submerged just north are a concentration of ruins. Use the staff to search through the rubble. Where's the rubble? I don't see the rubble. Like, hello? Does this count? Do I have to go further down? Normally there's like a mouse over indication that there's something here, but yeah. Alright, didn't want to yeet the mood, but life. Guys, treasure it. Treasure life. Live it every single day. I learned that the hard way when I, you know, had my incident as a 19-year-old. What is... I really don't understand what's going on here. Ancient tablet fragment. Am I not here? I'm gonna make the most of my life and really do things that matter. So I'm gonna go play WoW again. Let's go! Yes! Queen. I think I need to Google this quest. Where is the rubble? Out of range for what? God, Deep Impact. That's a good movie though. Quest name is Deep Impact. Deep Impact. Wow. For those wondering, the marking on the map is wrong. It's much further north in the ruins, all around Ranajar Island. Little rocks that, like the picture above, you use the stick on. Re? So the markings on the map are wrong. Okay. I see. Is this rubble? Hey, you're Minecrafting? LFG. I gotta read more. In the super deep trench area just north of the quest giver. Definitely map is marked wrong. It's anywhere from the southeast of the isle to the mainland shore. Oh. Alright, let's look for rocks. Let's look for like rubble that you can move. I'm just constantly out of range here, it says. I'm helping Axel build something. It is guaranteed a massive wiener. I only got the runes I needed out of the runes that had a yellow symbol on them. Well, I don't understand. Do I have to read the actual quest? Maybe we do. Queen Ajara seeks entrance into the plane of water, which she eventually does. I've personally been charged with scouring the ruins in this region, and none shall rest until we discover the secrets we seek. Submerged just to the north are a concentration of ruins. Use the staff. What the? Okay. How do you call this rubble? It's like a rock. Building a creeper farm. Nice. Alright, I guess we're looking for those kinds of rocks. I'm just gonna click it now. Sure. So this rock right here is the ancient rubble, actually. Come on. Alright, whatever. Yeah, there's so many here. There's a shark after me as well. Calm down. There we go, thank you. Alright. Ancient tablet fragment. How many do I need? 4. Alright. Let's get it then. Looks like they only drop from the yellow ones. Yep. Alright, that's 4. Okay, that only took 5 years. I like it. Hey, friendly with the Cenarian Circle. You are to bring the ancient engravings of Neptulon to Cenarian researcher Cora. Okay. Thank you. Veins and everything. I've enjoyed watching a lot of Minecraft on YouTube. There's one specific YouTuber that I watch. He's called Flow State. And he's just like immaculate. He's so chill. Way younger than me, of course, but so chill. Seems to have like good values and everything. Good vibes. We tend to just look at... Well, I watch a lot of golf YouTube, etc. But Link loves to watch the golf and also the Minecraft. Very nice. Help me name my cat. Farley. Farly.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine.
Ooh. No.
Winds be
Cenarian researcher Cora wants you to speak with Lord Hydronus. Oh, come on. Again? Maybe not. Why don't you play to the title screen? Wait, what? Confused? Probably like 1 or 2 streams. What do you mean? Oh, actual Minecraft, you mean? So I see, okay. No, I just didn't know what you meant, what you were referring to. Yeah, let's kill Ender Dragon or whatever he's called. 100 viewers. It's hard for me to play because I have no creativity. Like, I have so many ideas. So when I speak with artists and stuff, when we make emotes or when we do art or when we do VTuber models, I have so many ideas, but I can't replicate them myself. And Minecraft is... I mean, let's be honest. Killing a dragon, getting some armor. Keck leave. But I would want to play Minecraft more the way it's supposed to be played. Like, build a nice farm. I don't understand stuff. Yeah, like, if you just go to kill the Ender Dragon, it's a pretty bad game too. Here, get some nether. Go to the nether. Get some stuff. Make a bow. Kill a dragon. I don't just want you to mount him. Okay. Say less. Oh yeah. Where are we going? There. What kinds of attacks do we have? You become encased in ice. Wait, is anything happening? What is this? A cascade of water splashes over enemies. Sure. And this? Frostbite. Let's reduce the casting speed. Like, I've said it since 2017. 100 concurrent viewers and Minecraft. I need to regenerate my mana. Hardcore, absolutely. I'm so not a hardcore player. Like, realistically, I die from fall damage so many times in Minecraft. Or from starving. Do they have to be real? It would be so cozy though. I have so many mods I want to try for Minecraft. There's a Path of Exile mod in Minecraft. Which gives you skill points and stuff, so you can put that into mining speed, etc. Amazing. Die. Please. Yeah, I think it's called like Path of Exile or something. This specific YouTuber that I spoke about, he uses that religiously. So it starts off with you being level 0, right? And you can only use your hands to like, well, it's in the beginning it's, you know, mash a tree. But you can't use like stone tools until level 5. So you just have to do the normal stuff. And use tree stuff until you can be there. Then at level 10 you can transition to iron. And then at 15 you can transition to gold or whatever, which order it comes to, you know. But he's also using another one which is called like, oh, what is it? I think it's like Z-Craft or something. And in Z-Craft, you can't punch trees until it becomes a block, you know? You can't punch a tree and then make it into a thing. So what you have to do is go find gravel, like destroy the gravel and hope that you get flint. With the flint you can then make an axe and then you can get trees. Super cool. Path of Exile Minecraft mod. Craft 2 Exile is one of them. I'm not sure if that's the one. It could be. It's called Dissonance. Like here. Right? And like over here you have bow damage, bow draw speed, bow, etc. You have increased chance of finding diamonds, etc, etc, etc. That's pretty cool. And then, like, what is that called? Minecraft leveling mod. Oh yeah, level Z. Here it is. Yeah, that's the one. This guy. Hold on. Yeah, it's level Z. So you start off at level 0. And then you choose here what you want to put your XP points in. So there's movement speed, armor. At the start of the game, you only have 3 hearts when you use this mod. So you want to sink into it. And then you have more bag space, you have more speed here, but you can't use, like, you have to put levels into this one in order to even mine iron. So it's pretty cool. But it all falls back to the, the fact that if I were to build a house, it would be like a 5x5 block, a cube. It would be like Emmy's house. Feels bad, man. Sounds like you want to play Minecraft. I really do. At 100 viewers. Then I can live on it. Well, see, I need to make 1.3k euros a month. That's it. That's what I need from online content. It's doable. I just need to keep streaming. And I need to upload more stuff to TikTok and stuff and do more clips. Yeah, okay, we're good now. I'm happy we hit 35. 35 means we get to do dual spec and I can start healing dungeons, which is literally what I wanted to do. So we've done like 2 days of questing, and continuously we're going to continue doing professions as well. So we have to run around like we're doing. Let's go to this place first, middle one, see if we can find some stuff on our way. Oh, that's on hold for the time being, Volter, because I simply don't have time to do both. So, like I said before, I really want to play Medieval Dynasty as well. And I have an idea for a series in Medieval Dynasty, but there's no time. Because I have to sacrifice not streaming, you know? That's sadly the point. It would be, oh yeah, I'm sorry guys, I can't stream now because I'm gonna do offline content and it doesn't fit. It really doesn't fit right now, you know? I hope that just streaming will add to it. Like yesterday I had some dude comment on Jupiter's favorite thing, Indian war canoe, when we played pirates. I had like 9 comments from the same dude on the same video. Yeah, it was amazing. Grim Feather. Visual assessment, we're just leaving that there and we're gonna pick up the flight path. So that was fun, getting those comments. And I still get comments on my Medieval Dynasty series as well, but it's... realistically, I do need to do more YouTube in order to get traction. I did get 167 subscribers in like 3 weeks in that series. But it would literally mean me sacrificing not being live at all if I were to be consistent in that. And I also don't have the save file anymore. So for next time when we play Medieval Dynasty, I have an idea. I have tons of ideas, but I don't have time. But I have an idea and it's gonna be great. But I think it's gonna be during a stream instead, you know? Amount of subs in that amount of time is freaking bonkers, starting from almost 0. Yeah, hi Undi, by the way. I haven't seen you today. Thanks for dropping by. It was crazy. That had a really big fan base for just, you know, chill people. Because no camera, just me, my voice, and Bruce. I tried to turn that series into a bit of a story. Oh, you have been... Oh, there. I'm sorry. Chat is being weird. Not you guys as in the people, but the program that I'm using has been iffy. For example, earlier today, Jupiter and I was talking, and I could see the chat in my overlay, like if I looked in the OBS in the stream. However, I couldn't see anything in my own chat window. I was like, huh? Oh. That was mega. But we're level 35 now, so I do get to start doing some healing. And I think that also means that I get to activate my dual spec stuff. So what does that entail? Hold on. It means I go into my profiles. I can enable spec profiles. So for the primary talent, it's gonna be Murphin. Yeah. DPS tank. And then secondary talents is gonna be heal. I like that. Or we can flip it around. We'll see. And now we're also in tune with our professions, so I get to go and upgrade that. We get to melt some of the iron we have. Maybe sell off some of the heavy stone we're gathering as well, as heavy stone is usually worth a bit more. Feels good, man. The daily goal is already achieved. It's 10. Not sure how long I'm streaming today. I also gotta eat. Sargeron we're not going to. So from here, I think we're just hurrying back and flying to Orgrimmar to get our professions done, setting up the healing stuff, and then maybe we do a dungeon as a healer. Yeah, aim. The aim. The aim is 6 hours a day, but not... It would be... I think I'd have more energy if it wasn't 35 degrees. I'll be honest. Oh. I also want to cuddle with my fiance. It's hard being Silvy, you know? So, it's so... I have such a hard life. It's 20 minutes past 10 and it's still 22 degrees outside. Hi, Mom. I'm sending a snap to my mom chat. Say hi to my mom. Whee! Yo! Oh, you were at Lemon Garden? Nice! Maybe that's what you sent me on Snap. No, you sent Mayhem. The kids are having it. Oh, dude, how much is that vacuum? I see you guys have a cordless one. How much was that? That one was just 1900. Is that from net or? Because I don't need like a Dyson for 8K. Absolutely not. Exactly net? Okay. As long as it's not like Andersson. Fucking hate Andersson. Garbage. Could you send me the exact make and model? Because we're definitely buying that. Absolutely. $35.40 is a good range for me now, so Dust Wallow should be cool. Mud Sprocket. Could you send me the exact make and model and the link for which one that is? Because we want to get one, but we don't want to spend like half our salary on one, you know? 2K is perfect. Thank you. Listen to us boomers. I get excited from a vacuum cleaner. Oh no. Oh no. Damn, wasn't even 2K? 1500? Like, Jupiter is building an Indian work canoe in my... Yes! Oh my god, I love that. OBH Nordica, that's banger, dude. Up to 45 minutes. There's LEDs on it. We're getting it. Look at that. I'm gonna shoot some mosquitoes with that thing. Alright, perfect. That didn't look too bad. Filters washable as well. Easy clap. Alright, let me hook my hearth up here. $63 divines for that reflecting mist as well. And it's literally just clicking a button and having luck. I hate that system. God. First one. I've never had one. No, alright. Don't tell me I'm stuck again. Please, Blizzard? Ooh, thank you. Oh, death. Jeesh. Yesterday I had to use GM services to get unstuck, man. $161 gold for copper bars? I am making bank, dude. I have 2,900 gold. From herbs. That is wild. Okay, let's see if there's still a forge here somewhere. There used to be a forge. Hey, Jupiter hits 45! There used to be a forge close by. That's a massive one. There's a forge in here though, right? Yeah. Or like, this should be a forge, I'm assuming. But I'm not... What do I do with 125 tin? I'm not gonna make bronze. I gotta get to a mining trainer first. Hold up.
What do you need? Strength.
There's a grunt I can talk to. Profession training. Mining. Still Valley of Honor, yeah? Yeah, okay. So we'll get the herbalist as we go there. $450K. Yeah. Well, they need to because of GDKP run, specifically here. I mean, this is Gehenna's. So, this server is the prime GDKP thing.
What can I do?
I could try to host something like that later on, but I have to learn Gargoyle and how GDKP works in Gargoyle. Gargoyle! Okay, herb gathering. We 240 is our max now. What? Wait a minute. You haven't collected this I have stuff equipped, but you haven't collected this appearance. Alright. Okay, Transmog. F's in Chaturu. Blue Dragon Turtles. Mining Trainer. There we go. That's perfect. As for professions now, I'll be able to get the silver done. That's always a bit expensive. Check Discord. Yes! Awesome! Queen, actually. Nice. That is hilarious. I think I'll sell the tin just flat as it is. It's 125. I'm not gonna make more bronze. But I do want to get some more skill points here, Iron. Don't do it. Come on, 145 at least. 145 at least. At least. Game! Don't do it again! There we go. Come on, back to back now. 145, get there. I hate everything. I hate professions when they're green. Ha! What an absolute ass. It's a 25% chance to hit when it's green. That garbage. Madge. Browse. Take your time. So we have some stuff to sell. All the greens, of course. That one is BOE. Like we get to do the rest. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get to complete the Scarlet Halls quests.
I know a buyer when I see one.
I know a buyer when I see one. 23 gold, sure. Linen cloth, 13, yes. 29 wool, yes. 125 tin, yes. Let's sell it at 42, yes. Rough stone. Core stone. Sure. Yeah, let's sell it at that. Heavy stone. Heavy stone is actually mad cheap, I see. Alright. Silver bars, 1 gold each. I'll take it. And then we have all the flowers here. So Swift Thistle. We have 23 Briar Thorns. We have 21 Bruise with 8 gold each? What is going on? I'm not gonna level. I'm just gonna farm stuff at this part. Jesus! Alright, epic mount, here we come. 3 gold each for silk. What do you mean? For Strangle Kelp. Alright. 32 gold for elemental earth. I have no idea what's going on here. Sell? You know, I'm just gonna put everything out. Masa gates. Shadow gems. Jades. The jade is 25 silver. That's weird. Citrines. 8 gold each. Okay, this is so random to me.
Glad I can help.
People have so much money. Yeah. It's actually wild.
Browse my wares.
I'm gonna sell off the rest here. Shouldn't this key be in some sort of keychain? Wait. Oh, it's mop. They've removed the keychain. Nor. Okay. Member. Oh yeah, glyphs. So the glyphs are actually garbage for druids. I don't understand. Druid search. No. I don't even have regrowth, do I? Charm woodland creature. Increases the bloom heal of your life bloom. However, I don't think I have life bloom. Cyclone. Glyph of regrowth. Increases the critical strike chance of your regrowth by 40%, but removes the periodic component. This is the only good one I find. Glyph of dash. Reduces your cooldown of dash by 60 seconds. Sure. Weird. Learn it. Nice-oo. Alright, we're dashing. So we put our hearth in Valley of Strength. Meaning we could Moonglade port. Fix our dual spec. This is amazing. Let's hop down to Bro, Lower Goth, or whatever his face is. He's not here! Yeah, there he is. Loganar. Yep. Dual spec? I wish to learn dual spec. 10 gold. Actually? How do I reset my class specialization? Alright, so basically talents. Spec. Secondary. Resto. Activate. And therefore we gotta go into Murfin. Murfin UI. UI install. And we gotta go to our profiles. Healer. And I think combat text. Blizzard. Finished. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna try to do. We need 2 profiles, right? That's awesome. Core abilities is rejuvenation, regrowth, nourish, healing touch. At level 36 I get life bloom and then swift mend. So for profiles we're gonna have secondary is gonna be healer. Yep. Now if I swap back and forth, it should automatically do the same thing. Yes. Okay, perfect. So we're good to start healing. Resto talents. We still absolutely want our feline swiftness here. And I mean, we're gonna do Ysera's gift as well. It's just too OP. As for glyphs, we don't really have any, so we're just gonna go dash again. However, we don't have a form when we heal. So learn. Yes. There we go. There's all of our abilities. I'm not gonna play like that though. So regrowth is gonna be there. Nature swiftness is gonna be changed up. I was gonna make some macros so we can heal. New macro, regrowth. Show tooltip. Regrowth. Boom. However, it's gonna be a regrowth. And it's gonna be a regrowth. This guy is going in there. This guy is going in there. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now, we also get to go into our weak auras and change some stuff. So, balance and cast bar needs to be load. Yep, like that. Yep. Now that's not going to be showing. Perfect. Awesome. And we have a better recognition here. Starving again, huh? Unfortunate. Alright, what's next? For our heals, there's a healing touch. Which is a very long, it's a slow heal. 4 abilities for Rejuve. So we also have that Swift Mend. Do I already have Nourish? Yeah. That's our 4. Swift Mends are 4, Nourish are 5. Increases healing, Ysera's gift. We have the Living Seed as a passive. Life Bloom is soon. That's gonna be on F momentarily. Reasonable. We just need to make some more macros. Alright. New. This one is Swift Mend. Swift Mend. Swift Mend. That one drops down there. New. We need a Nourish. Chuck Nourish. Same thing. Nourish and Nourish. And now we can heal. And we also have Healing Touch. Which is this one. Ha, that's scary. While I'm doing this, that's super scary. Jesus Christ, Source. There we go. All our healing stuff. Oh, Nourish is super slow cast time. Heals for an additional 20% if you have a Rejuve or Life Bloom. Okay, so it's only 36 mana. Dude, I have 2.6k mana. I can't run out of mana if I only heal with Nourish. What happens if I spam? Right, so it's almost impossible to go if you just giga spam. Nice. Love to see it. We also have Living Seed, and we're getting that soon. Ooh, hamburger. Alright, let's try and heal a dungeon. Thanks for super tanky DPS, do a lot of damage, yeah. It's not a bad idea actually to level what like I'm doing now, because so many people are leveling monks at the moment. So there's a lot of people at my range. I say that now and I don't get an instant pop. So that's cool. Alright, we also had that. So we're not gonna have Nature Swiftness there. That's gonna be our shift 2. The healing and duration of the spell is increased by 50%. That tells me that I should NS into like regrowth most of the time. Regrowth has a 60% increased chance for a critical effect. Wait a minute. So if I get the glyph for regrowth, I have a 100% chance to crit? Okay, so that's random. I'll take it. Yo, Undi with a massive level. GG's. Oh, this is beautiful. This is what I've wanted to do for a long time. Just jump around and heal. I can chat with you guys. I don't have to focus or anything. Woo! Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that, honestly. Like, with not having it. Dragon's Tears. What is this flower? It's not lootable. Requires herbalism. Oh, it seems to be doing okay. I'll put up this. Well, I guess, you know, one bad thing about this is I'm sorry, I can't speak. Is how do you speak? I've been streaming too long now. What I wanted to say was I can just look at chat and hit damage, you know? Now I actually have to look at bars. Maybe it's not the best idea, but I don't care. You know what? I've done damage so frequently. I don't have to do damage again. Where are you? There. Where are you? Perfect. It's not unreasonable damage. Yeah, I mean, I've yeah. I know. Hey, Fade Leave. Boop. Give me that. Mine now. It's if I start reading chat and I don't focus at all, I'll be like, oh shit, because boop. I love how rejuvenation has an initial tick as well. But it's great. I did some healing in TBC like 18 years ago, and I did some slight healing on like private servers and stuff, but lately I've just found I've always wanted to do like logs and massive damage and, you know, ranking up and stuff. Lately I just want to heal.
Like teeth of iron.
It's cozy.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here.
Here's a problem. I'm going for an herb. They're pulling. F. That's gonna be my issue. Ooh, herbalism. Tank dead. We'll see how
Legend begins now.
we'll see how that works in a bit. Wild growth, like is wild growth a thing? That'd be wild if so.
But my legend.
Pay for this treachery.
You will pay for this treachery. This is really cozy. What am I tracking? Blade of the Anointed. I don't know. Crypt at the start? Alright. Ooh, now I have shoulders. Mograine! We didn't clear the crypt though. I'll see if it's possible still. It's at the entrance. Nice. Oh, you can't get into the crypt even. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yep, cook. Perfect. Brilliant. That was cozy. Alright, we're adding nature swiftness. Maybe we're just kinda... It's just a 1 minute cooldown. We can alternate between healing touch and the other one. Deliver the sword. Was it? Oh, find the second blade of the anointed. Hold up. Find those resurrections in High Inquisitor Whitemane. With her death, to give her the final rest, we need 2 swords of legend, each with a lost but storied history. Luckily for me, these 2 blades are anointed, are at rest here within the monastery. Okay. Let's check the fountain out. This guy would take me a year to kill now as Resto. Unga bunga. Oh no. I mean, we could kill him, but he just ran away. Oh, 9k XP for that? He's so dead. He just launched away. Cheeseburger is done. Time to devour. I'm gonna get some hot dogs now.
Yes.
Isn't this Lily? Bro, why are you a boss? Requires Whitemane's corpse. Yes. No shot. I didn't get it. Ah.
What would you ask of death?
No. Oh, true. Mop has the remade Skolomans, right? Yeah, okay. So he already did that.
What is it?
Unfortunate. Well, we're gonna get that again, probably. It is what it is. Alright, we're here. We get some loot. Another necklace of the bandit, because I love agility and stamina. Fantastic. Alright. Very nice. Level 35, that was our target for today. So I'm going to do a 5-hour stream today. I'm gonna call it. Get some good sausages, because I'm so hungry. Oh. Oh yeah, Skolomans and Scarlet Monastery are heroics in this. I remember now. And then you have the challenge modes as well. Alright guys. Dude, thank you so much for watching. It's been a second day of World of Warcraft. Probably doing a third day tomorrow. Tomorrow our target's probably gonna be level 50 or something. Get some real good stuff going in. Love to see it. But sleep well. Enjoy your hot day tomorrow. And I'll see you soon. Bye!